So, welcome, hello. Oh, we are lagging as all the time when I start the stream. Are we coming back? Yeah, like it. Okay, we have Timothy. Although the very first one was again a Nexus being in the YouTube waiting room. Kapitene, hello. Kapitene, unfortunately you are second on Twitch and third overall. Sorry to disappoint you. Stephanie, of course, always there in the morning. Welcome. Good morning. Guess that's how you would say it, I hope. Mimo, hello. Pickup left the chat. Yeah, Pickup is coming back soon again. But this week, there's no use in driving Pickup, really. So, Simfish, hello. D-Set Karting as well. Illusion, good morning. Jason, good morning. Hannes, moin. Leon, what's up? Okay, I would say go right in, do some practice laps, since I will probably be very slow in this. I think sound should still be fine, right? Maybe a tiny bit too loud, although probably works. You guys tell me if it's a bit too loud. More and dumb bits. Yeah, hopefully soon I get the real Germany jersey. Okay, I need to put my pit limiter on the other side. I don't know for what reason it's on the right side button. I never use the right side button as pit limiter. Ref. Stupid pit limiter. Pit speed limiter. Go with this. Override. Headlight flash is going there. Good. Moin, Rusty Glaze. No, Pickup this week is just not interesting to do. Since Watkins, Glen, everyone will be there. And Pickup is on Virginia. So, not that great of a combo. Sick of Watkins, Glen? I've never been unsick of Watkins, Glen. I just don't like the track. I feel like the track is so boring to drive. BMW Rookie Series. We could give it a go or two, maybe. Maybe if IMSA is not fun, then we can try and do something else. GT4 is also at Le Mans, which sounds quite interesting, to be honest. You came home from the 24. Nice, hope you had a good time. Just a little bit. I was maybe watching, I don't know, an hour or two tops of the race. Really too much. How was it there live? I've never been to the 24 Hours of Le Mans live. Only always just watch it on stream. Moin Jupp as well. It's the World Cup. Yeah, not really. Barely watch any games. Jealous of a game with rival McLaren. McLaren was good in one season, but still not the best car. When was it? ADAC GT Masters 2022, I believe. There it was alright. Yeah, weather conditions absolutely perfect. 14 times already, though, that's crazy. Since yesterday you've kind of like twitched better regarding chat window and all that, yeah. I mean, for watching some live stream, I think Twitch still is better with the overall experience. YouTube is just much nicer to access, in my opinion. Should have been much more than 7-1, to be honest. But honestly, after the 1-0, I was cheering. I was cheering for the... Got the name already again. I was cheering for the other team to at least score 1 goal. Then they made it 1-1. But I think every German also cheered for them. And then we were allowed to make a couple of goals. Could happen. I mean, it happened in these last years where we always got clapped. But I think this year we have quite a good team, so I believe it should be a good group phase for us. Curaçao, yeah. I don't know, I always forget the name. I always say the Islanders. It's always fascinating to me, like how such a small country can field like actual like players who can compete in a World Cup on the big stage. Like a country is so small and you just have such limited amount of people there, but then still you find like 20 people who can play in the World Cup. Now a Germany fan that says anything. I mean, what fan have you been before? Where do you live? New headset indeed. I upgraded from the V2 to the V3. Surprised India and China haven't had a good team yet, given the population. I'm sure there are at least 20 players that can go from a team. Yeah, exactly. That's like that's what I was thinking about. Like Curaçao has like, how many people do live there? Like so little, but still they can field like a football team there that can play against the very best teams. And then countries like China or India who have like unlimited amount of people available, they don't have that. I mean, obviously it's also culture related, I guess, that in these countries maybe football is not that big. But still, like there must be at least like from how many millions and millions in China, not even 11 that can play on the big stage, really. I'm with Go setup, yeah. system is not good enough. That's, I mean, yeah, it's so hard to tell. But if you're from China, then I guess you have a better idea. But still, like, probably have football clubs and people are practicing. People want to get better, and people want to, like, football clubs want to beat other football clubs. So naturally, you want to improve and get better. So how is there not like at least 11 people that can play on the very big stage? That's so fascinating in general. That's some crazy name in P4. In what? What is it? LMDH? Yeah. Ah, Lucas with his Smurf. Yeah. Oh. Pablo is driving as well. Oh god, I'm gonna be slapped by Pablo. Youth system's terrible, talents don't get trained well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the country is not really behind all of that, then it can get a bit more tricky for sure, yeah. Hey, are none of my buttons working? Hello? I think iRacing, with the recent update, they just completely fucked something up. Oh yeah, the control profile jumps to the McLaren all the time for me. With joining a new session. Man, this update is trash. My force feedback is fucked up every single time I join a session. The controller profile changes every single time. Ah, that's why my force feedback probably is shit, because the controller profile changes all the time. The fuck? Ah, set as default. Oh my god. Just, I selected. Why do I have to put set as default as well? Oh, man, oh man. Okay, I think we should be good now. Already 34, okay. I actually might have to do some volley laps. But is football generally like a popular sport in China, or one of the least popular or lesser popular? What's China's national sport? Like the most popular one? True. Table tennis, yeah. Is it like the biggest in the country? More people watch than play, but I'd say it is probably... I mean, yeah, I think it's everywhere like that more people watch than actually play. Like, even if you're in Germany, where football is literally the biggest sport you can imagine, more people watch it, of course. Okay, nice.
You've got wheel damage.
Does the average German know about the Nürburgring? I think so, yeah. I think if you ask any random person who doesn't really know anything about motorsports too much, I think at least has heard of the Nürburgring in Germany, yeah. Not everyone, of course, but I think you would ask on the streets. Oh, honestly? Good question. I mean, I'm in a bubble, so it's hard to say that actually. Weinstraße. But I would say, I mean, probably a 50-50 thing. But there's so many people who don't really have anything to do with motorsports, but like at least know about the Nürburgring. Yeah, but no, the Hockenheimring I wouldn't say. Even though the Formula 1 drove there, it's not really that well known. I think way less than the Nürburgring, if you would ask people on the street. Don't worry, I read it the correct way. So I didn't even see you did a mistake there. Every German, well, not anymore, no. A couple years ago, every German knew about Michael Schumacher, yeah, but like, think about it, how many years ago it is now since Michael even drove in F1 and since he was a thing. Like, nowadays, like, especially a lot of young people don't know who the fuck Michael Schumacher is. A couple years ago, for sure. Many years ago. Every German knows about Rammstein. Yeah, the older population, but I would say all of the young people don't know Rammstein. Surely not. Everyone knows you, yeah. Yeah, right. Do Germans and Dutch get along? I think so. I've never heard that there was any, you know, fight going on between Germans and Dutch. Neuer more popular or Schumacher? Hence. But overall, good question, because football is much, much bigger than motorsports, of course. Yeah, nowadays I would say so too. I mean, in general, I would say a popular football player or a really good football player will always be more known compared to a racing driver. Like racing is just such a small niche still. Even back then to when Formula 1 was the biggest thing and Michael Schumacher was the biggest thing. Football was always bigger, I would say. Well, that's also a good question. That would be worth researching. What was bigger back then? Like prime Michael Schumacher in Germany or still football? But surely football. Like Harvard. I am not at all into football. I don't know, even from Germany, I don't know any player except for Neuer. Because I know him from, you know, all of the World Cups back then. I don't know any player. I know them now since I watched the game, obviously, and I tried to inform myself a little bit about the World Cup. But I have no idea about anyone. I don't know who anyone is. I don't know in which clubs they usually play at. No idea. I always buy the player authentic kits. I'm also gonna do that. Buy the big one. Wait, I need to. My messages up. The Rise is here again and going crazy. So, wait. So, Rice. Oh no, he is going crazy. He is going crazy again. Thank you so much, Rice, for all of the bits. Bro is learning how to count. He is in 100 increments. Thank you so much, Rice, and good morning. Or, yeah, good night to you, basically. Wonder if more people know Senna than Schumacher. Depends on the country, I guess.
Good morning.
Morning. 720 Meta this week. I think it's gonna be the most popular car, yeah. But there surely will be some other cars as well. Like especially when the Bob comes out, I think then there will be a different car passed. Out qualified by Pablo, yeah, that's what's gonna happen in the race. I think Germany can easily make semifinals. I think they can easily win the finals. We have to believe. I know Bob and IMSA, they haven't applied it yet. We have to manifest it, yeah, exactly. But I think we have a good chance this year. DTM on Thursday? Yeah. We'll do it. I will not spend all of the days on Watkins. I at least need some decent track to drive this week. Coming home. I mean, I think, and even I know that France is probably going to be the hardest to beat. Japan will shock a lot of teams. I'm just not too much into it. I don't know, like, all of the good players and how well they would do. But yeah, I'll watch it. And I'm gonna see it, how it goes. Why is it so dark? Not gonna rain here, right? Seat did change, yeah. Seat and the whole rig changed. Okay, not with the new seat. Relax. She has a lot more space now to chill here, actually, without distracting me. Oh, hey, Kusche. Viel Erfolg in der neuen Saison. Dankeschön, dir auch. Cat's name is short. The nickname is Pantu. And Pantufla is her actual name. Oh. Didn't even see. Because I was not too happy with my old seat. My old seat was too thin with the ears. And yeah. And since the seat came with a SimLab rig, SimLab it is. Who do we have in here? Man, oh man. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna be last. Last. Yeah, like, got some good I rating. Does it mean anything? Yeah. It's the... like slippers, basically. Slippers in Spanish. Yeah, it's a spot for the cat. It's the sole purpose of those ears on the seat. Kitty Cat always drives. Just looks like it I am driving. But I am actually never driving. No, it changed my... I hate iRacing so much. I put my profiler to default now, and it still changed my profiler going to the next session. How stupid is this new update? What the fuck? So unfortunately, we don't have a delta right now that tells us, comparing us to the best lap update so far. But we at least have best lap of the session. So second lap we have 1 delta. Stupid game. .49-inch monitor. Understeer. Man, I lost so much time there.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
I would say it was 2/10 that I missed. Yeah, could have been close to Yuri and Pablo, but yeah, I don't know. Watkins, I just don't know how to drive this track. I look how late I can go only on full throttle. You will see that. You will see that every single day now in every single race, Max. So that's not gonna be any surprise. Oh yeah, profile. It jumped again on the McLaren profile. Set as default for this car, set as default. What is going on with this game? I mean, I guess that happens to everyone. So every time you join into a session, you have to really select your profile, your steering wheel profile and everything. Again, every single time you join a new session. Unless now it hopefully works because I set it both as default and default for this car. Now it should not switch anymore. But if it still switches, I'm gonna lose my mind. Exactly, I also put it for set as default, but it keeps changing. So I have it set as default for this car also now. And if this doesn't work, then yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, Noah is driving as well. Murph. Switch to LMU then? Soon. Track temp 37. Hey, Johan. Hey, Aaron, joining in. Driver Sims, CIT. Hello. So Yuri mentioned
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the
35
left
liters
side. Pit road is
fuel
closed.
if it goes for the
Estimated
extra lap.
delta field is 4,467.
Full outlap. Oh. Yeah, I also saw Ringmeister has GT3 this week.
One lap to green.
Seat is the sim lap. Exclamation point sim lap. Or you look in the description.
Catch start 30. Car. Catch start 37. Car.
Hey, Mustang Cup all over
Catch start
again?
36. Car. Catch start 49.
Ah,
Car.
Ringmeister,
Catch start
yeah.
15. Car.
Yeah, since
Catch
it's
start
fixed setup.
39. Car.
I don't know why, but I hate outlaps. Same. I hate them. I wish we would just spawn in the last corner and just start like in Gran Turismo.
Catch start 22. Car. Catch start 27. Car. Catch start 34. Car.
With hot tires, yeah, of course.
Catch start 9. Car. Catch start 7. Car.
Oh, I did not practice the pit entry. Oh no. I wanted to practice, I forgot. Does the curb generate more heat? I think so. I would not confirm it myself, but I've seen many pros do that for like big esports competitions, so yeah, I thought, why not do it as well?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, I couldn't see the first guy.
Clear.
Come on, McLaren, push! Give me the McLaren power. Bam. Come on, I need to get a little bit closer so I'm in draft so I can chill a bit.
You're in fourth position.
I mean, what even is Pablo's main account at this point? No one knows, I think. Could be anything. That Fury is flying. I mean, that's his battleground though. I think GT3s on Watkins always has kind of been his thing. I mean, with a Smurf account, you kind of pay double the price for everything since you have to own everything 2 times. Okay, to give the chicane more of a scent. They're sending it so much more through the last corner, where I lose a lot of time.
The car in P1 just left the last lap, 43.646.
Go with the flow. Off track in front, I go the same. Lack of practice shows right now.
The car in P1 just left the last lap, 43.646.
Pablo taking those performance off tracks. What is that McLaren doing in front of you? Okay, giving him full draft. Then holding up Luca. Boa's also unleashing his pace right now.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Raven is braking point for pit entry. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I wish I tested.
Car in P1, just set the front flat. 43.60.
Oh, traffic is already coming.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Where's P2? Holy, it's one hell of a gap.
Faster traffic approaching. Please consider 43.854. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh no. Staying behind, nice. RGTP. Ooh, might actually get lucky here. No. And Yuri is really flying crazy. What the fuck?
Right side. Clear. Car right.
No. No, man. Pablo also has his problems right now with this GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
How many more GTPs?
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, Pablo is going drifting. His tires seem to go a little bit bye-bye at the moment.
Got a quick car on the right. Car stop on the right.
Who's that? I don't know. Yeah, TC2. Oh no.
Go right.
Oh my god. How can you crash there on your own? Another spinner. Oh no, it was Yuri. Wait, Yuri's almost spun? Nah. But I mean, it's gonna take me at least a full day to get up on pace on this track. But yeah, we have a full day. We can drive all day. It's also the only thing I don't get with the Smurf accounts is since I thought you have to run your real name. But I feel like iRacing stopped giving a shit about that very quickly. There's many LMP2s coming now in the same spot. I think I might just a bit earlier. Bones? Got those. Ja, wenn man jetzt wirklich aktiv schaut, iRating nach oben zu fahren, dann ist es natürlich nervig, aber mir ist es mittlerweile ziemlich egal, ob ich Minus mache, ob ich Plus mache. Klar, ich freue mich immer über Plus, ich nervig immer über Minus, aber solange es keine minus 100 sind, völlig in Ordnung. Oh, okay, first one pitting. Probably before the big storm of LMP2s comes. Oh, Pablo, nice save. His corner. I think people only don't like Imola and iRacing because of the sausage curbs everywhere. Not very pleasant to drive. So, is it going the extra lap or not? That is the question. Getting sketchy. Why now? Where's my guy? You can go that late into the pit lane? I thought you maybe have to keep between the lines.
Right here.
Where's Luca? Yep, he is gone. Okay, I think Pablo, did he change tires? I don't think he did, right?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
But he also took for the extra lap of fuel, so that's fine. He hasn't. Okay, let's see if the tire advantage actually, or the tires actually give an advantage. Like at the moment they're cold, they'll lose time. Especially pit exit was sketchy as hell.
Faster traffic approaching.
Noah is probably gonna come out in front of me though.
Keep to the left. Clear. Get back in pit.
Yep. iRacing tires are cold though. They are very cold.
Last car coming up quick.
Yeah, I mean, could always be colder, but then no one would be able to finish a single lap anymore.
Fast traffic approaching. Car on. Still there on the line. And you're on the right. That's in fourth position. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. You're on the left.
Oh, can fly now. Fresh tires.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Oh, Yuri pushed you into that curb then, I guess.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. And you're on the right. Car on your left. You're on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, I'll get unlucky. He's gonna dive it. Oh! Okay, he's also gonna dive it to Pablo.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left.
What is he doing, man? You have an GTP. Just drive around us. Oh, Pablo.
Okay, you're in second.
Wait, Noah as well? Don't tell me Noah and Pablo collided there. Noah, okay. Unlucky.
Gaining on the current front, the gap is 8.5 seconds. You're on the left.
Alright, I guess we have a bit of time to breathe until the end of the race. War paralyzed from the overtake, forgot to hear the next corner. Yeah. Let's have a look in the replay afterwards. And Yuri has some pace. My problem is just that I don't think I've ever driven on Watkins properly. Like, I always just skipped every single week that Watkins was on. Except for the small course. I think the small one, like the NASCAR one we drove in week 13, that was fine. But the big one, I just don't like any of the corners. Are you doing the 6 hours? Not sure at the moment. So far it's not planned to do. But maybe if the pace improves, if we get some more laps in, maybe we can do 6 hour race, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you're flashing. Yo! Like, he's flashing. Like, for me, that means, okay, I'm gonna dive in, be careful. And then he's just going in, like, half-heartedly, and then, what, running me wide? Huh? Yeah, maybe I'm not quite sure yet what I do on the weekend or how long this race even is. When is the 6 hour starting? Or when is the first time slot starting? Because I don't think I'll be able to make the main race unless Yuri finishes the race. Because I have something to do on the weekend. Gonna be occupied, basically. Well, from Saturday evening. So if the race starts kinda early, we could do it. Bro, it always says I'm gaining on the car in front, but the gap is just increasing. $9 a.m. Oh, that could be good. Maybe we do the 9 a.m. time slot. Yeah, on the SimLab rig. I like it a lot. Like at first it took quite a while to get used to it and like find a seating position and everything that works for me. But it didn't take long, to be honest. And honestly, you have a different seat. Everything is a little bit different, so you can't always obviously make it exactly like your old rig, but honestly I don't even want it to have like exactly like my old rig. So yeah, at the moment I'm quite happy with the SimLab. Especially the seat. The seat is so much more comfortable there compared to the old one that I had. Compared to my Heusingfeld, not. My Heusingfeld was much smaller. Like this one looks a lot bigger compared to the Heusingfeld. But I think the Heusingfeld in general is one of the most compact rigs out there. But it definitely is a bit wider, but it might be because it's the Ultimate. Maybe the Pro or the other SimLabs are a bit thinner, but the Ultimate definitely is a bit wider. Which is not necessarily bad, since the widest thing on the simulator is the monitor anyways. So it doesn't really matter if the simulator itself, like the aluminium profiles, are a bit thinner or thicker. Because at the end of the day, the widest part will always be your screen. And as long as the simulator itself is not wider than your screen, completely fine. Well, the official announcement is coming out this week, but they said I'm already allowed to say it, so I can basically say it. I am sponsored by SimLab now, yeah. They were very kind in wanting to support me. And honestly, it came at a good timing. I wanted to have a new seat at some point anyways, so I have a new seat now. The rig also, the adjustability in the rig is so much better. Like changing something in the rig, or like in the Heusingfeld, was pain in the ass, let me tell you. Absolute pain. This SimLab now, it is still pain to change something since you always just need a second person to do it. but that's just how it is. Like, I don't think it works any other way, but it's a lot easier to do. There's much more adjustability. Like, I can change the heights of my pedal, I can change the angle of my pedals, I can literally change anything in the simulator, which I wasn't able to do before. Ich meine, ich habe schon was Schlechtes gesagt. Also ich finde es zum Beispiel nicht so geil, dass das Ding so breit ist gegenüber meinem alten. I say what I like. The problem now with me saying like all the good things about the SimLab is that they think, oh, I'm sponsored, I cannot talk about the bad things. But there's bad things as well. Like, I feel like the seat, for example, the seat gives really good back support. Like, especially lower back, with which I think a lot of seats don't really give you a lot of back, like lower back support. This one does, but I feel like they overdid it a little bit. The cushioning is a bit too thick in my opinion, so when I brake, I kind of first go into the cushioning before then I really go put my force into the brake, kind of. Mouse? Hello? My mouse is dead? Oh, it's back. It's a SimLab S1 Enduro. Yes, they want my feedback. I already told them with the seat, for example, and everything that I notice in the rig, where I'm like, oh, this needs adjustment or so, I tell them and they immediately write it down. So that's where like a partnership also, you know, works for the both of us. For me, obviously, I get a new rig, I get support from them, and they get like all the like important opinions about the rig from the pro drivers. But yeah, SimLab has really cool stuff. So if you ever want to order something from SimLab, you get 5% now with my code. So I don't think there's many people out there yet that have codes, but you get 5% on anything you order on SimLab with my code and my link. So if you ever order something, take it because it's 5% for free, basically. So let's have a look. I think the only one we can have a look is maybe this overtake first. It's so loud, man. Holy. Yeah, overall I think like if you want a proper rig nowadays, you need to go to SimLab. The only way. Heusingfeld doesn't have their rig anymore. Like back in the days when I got my Heusingfeld, that was top notch. That was the best of the best. And I would still say if they continued the Heusingfeld rig, it would still be one of the best today. Like that rig was and still is the best, one of the best. I probably would have still had it, you know? But yeah, they just discontinued it for whatever reason, which I don't really get. I'm gonna get their pedals soon, so I'll be able to try the pedals at some point soon. Honestly, also quite excited for them. They look very good. How about Recaro Agency Racing seat? It's basically just the same as something like this. Probably like if you get a Recaro seat, which is like made for real life motorsports, it will almost always be a little less comfortable because they have some specific rules that they have to, you know, apply to for the seat to be in a real car. And a sim racing seat, you can design it a little bit more suitable for sim racing, like the lower back support, in my opinion. Die Technik von Fanatec war schon immer nicht so geil, nicht so gut. Aber ja, ist halt, sag ich mal, für Casual, so Fanatec. Für den Einsteiger, so. Mainstream-Equipment. Aber auch mit Fanatec kannst du ganz vorne mitfahren, ganz klar. Homologated seats, ain't it? Yeah. I mean, my previous seat was FIA homologated, which was fine. You just need some more cushioning to make it work. But honestly, this one already right from the get-go is really good. How much fuel did I have in the end? I think I was quite empty. 2.2 liters, okay. Yeah, then fuel was pretty much spot on. I'm on the Go setup. I just got the Go setup and didn't change anything. But I mean, your setup seems to be flying, Yuri. Or I mean, you're flying. I don't think it's a setup, really. The VRS sponsor ended? I've never been sponsored by VRS. I still have my VRS base, steering wheel, and pedals on the rig. This guy, man. He was driving as if he would be driving in a GT4. But yeah, it's partly set up. I would always, of course, a bit of both. But you're definitely just a better driver at the moment. That's your playground. GT3 and Watkins Glen, I feel like, I don't know, that's so you. And especially with the Maka. Is it worth it? I think for the price, the VRS is almost unbeatable. Approach to force feedback levels. I put it as high. I put it as high as I can, really, before it gets uncomfortable. Like if it feels like you have to put way too much strength in there to actually turn your car, then it's too high. But it also shouldn't feel too low. So for feedback, it's really hard to tell, like, you know, because everyone has different feelings of what is actually hard to steer, what is soft to steer. So if I tell you, like, yeah, this specific setting is hard to steer for me, for feedback feels hard, it could feel very, very much soft to you, you know? So that's always a hard thing to compare. Okay, let's have a look. It's also hard to say in Newton meters. A real LMP also depends which LMP, because I feel like the GTPs, they have power steering, whereas like an LMP3 that I drove in real life doesn't have power steering. Oh, yeah, ever so slight tap. But Hubble was also coming way from the outside. I feel like he hit the grass here. But Noah definitely went on throttle too early. So tap over. Donk. Ooh, I think he was so lucky though. There's no damage. Ui. But if you could say Newton meters, I would say. Wait, how much Newton meters am I driving right now? Force feedback. Where is it? Strength 6. I mean, how strong is that now? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, I would say maybe like 10 Newton meters in real life LMP3. How slow is the fixed setup compared to the VRS ones? I have no idea. I don't drive VRS setups. I also have no opinion about VRS setups, so no idea. My foot is on the brake right now, yeah? You mean because of this? Yeah, my foot is on the brake. We could do a GT sprint actually. But if I do this GT sprint, then I can't do IMSA. I'm doing the M2 setups here. What are the results here? Who's driving? Ferrari, McLaren. I think at some point we definitely have to try the sprint. Probably a bit more fun without the traffic. I don't know. But we do one more IMSA, so we have a bit of time until the next IMSA race. What's Yuri doing? Is Yuri doing the IMSA races? The fixed one? Max is now live as well. We will have a big racing group now.
Lucas _ Mueller 23 for 12 months. Ju.
I said, Jo. Thank you so much, Lukas. Vielen lieben Dank. How was mini driving in, what was it, Sweden? Yeah, Sweden. Ringmeister starts at 1. Ah, yeah, I missed it. It's every hour, right? Yeah. And the races are quite short. In theory, we could do 1 Ringmeister, 1 IMSA. Ringmeister, 1 IMSA. Yuri hates fixed. Yeah, the problem with fixed is you have to sign up immediately and then go from the open into fixed immediately. I don't like that too much. That's why I'm thinking of doing sprint, because sprint you always have a little bit of time between the races. So you can do sprint, and you have maybe like 10-15 minutes of time until fixed. Then after fixed, you have a bit of time again to go into open. Yeah. But what we could do is, while we wait for the next IMSA race to start, do 1 Ringmeister. I mean, it's slower than a GT4, but it's maybe even a bit more fun to drive, so I had a good time. I mean, yeah, of course, it's not as fast as a GT4, but it doesn't need to be. When do we get onboards? See who's doing qualifying for this. Wait, standings. Qualifying, week 1. There is a few people actually doing it. Quite some high I rating. What do you use for leaderboard while racing? Do you mean the top left one? That's cups. Soon only have my GoPro stuff so far, waiting for the in-car on board. Nice. Weil ich auf LMU, wenn ich morgens fahre, kaum, sag ich mal, Competition habe. Die meisten guten Leute fahren halt abends alle. Und da ich morgens fahre, da meldet sich halt kaum jemand an auf LMU. Deswegen bin ich auf iRacing hauptsächlich. Yeah, that's KAPPS, Cups Overlay. Who's doing GT4s? Because GT4 Le Mans would also be quite fun. But yeah, not really. I guess we're gonna do some practice laps then for IMSA. Since we still need to try and find some pace. Yeah, let's go here. Maka. Maybe we can also try and do some clicks in the setup. If we find anything that's working. But honestly, I just don't have any idea what to do in the GT3s. So let's have a look in the setup. Okay. How much wing do we have? Quite a bit. Hmm. What do you mean pro? We have a look. Um, um, noticed. Yes. So, okay. GTPs are so fun to drive. I drove GTPs on Rennsport though. It's also fun there. Löhner greater than Schumacher. Yeah. What do you do when you get stuck with your pace and can't find more lap time? Turn off my simulator, go into bed and cry. Yeah, just keep on going. The only thing you can do, because you don't gain anything from stopping. You can only like you really need to try and maybe go seek help from your teammates if they do the same race right now. Go into replay, save a replay of a race, look into what faster drivers are doing, where they position the car, because a lot of times it's really small details where they place the car. Even if it's just a few more centimeters more to the left, maybe a few milliseconds they turn into the corner later. And from those things, you can then also try and improve. Yeah, I don't know. I look into the setup. I just don't really know what to change there. I've just never done a GT3 setup. Um, this is on. You have to drive GT3s with quite lower camber on the rear. Because I just see the camber on the rear is definitely not maximum. I watched it. I mean, I have a rough idea what I have to change in order to get something out of the setup, but oftentimes on iRacing, you have to find the sweet spot, so not everything always goes into the direction you think it would. But yeah, the rear camber, I definitely saw more often already on iRacing that in GT3s. You don't want to have it on the maximum. But what's the sweet spot? Because I see different setups with different cambers. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that up as it is and drive a bit more. Surely gonna improve just by driving. Since the pace in general was not too bad, I just did a few too many mistakes. With a lower camber in the rear, you probably want to get some more traction out of those corners, like especially previous corner, this corner. But I'm gonna try what happens if I put it more up. Probably also tire wear. First thing I should probably try is maybe play with the wing a bit more. I guess one click higher, one click lower could also be something that might work. Oh wait, is it? No, okay. My profile works. But as a new rig feel, very good. I actually like it more and more. But yeah, I still need to get used to it, and I think I might still have to try a few bits and bobs here and there. But so far, very nice. Migrated to YouTube for no ads. Nice. So welcome to the bright side. Definitely higher seated than before, yeah. The rig in general is a lot higher compared to the old one. The frame is a little bit higher, but then also the seat is now on tracks or on sliders, which also brings the seat higher, so the whole rig obviously needs to be higher as well. Which honestly felt strange at first, because it's the same thing in real life when you drive. Because I've been driving like my friend's Supra for a while, for a week, where you sit very low, and then I went back into my BMW, which is also not really, which also is not very like the highest car, but it's a lot higher than the Supra, of course. And I like for the first 2 days I sat in the car and it felt like just driving a bus. And it kind of is the same feeling with the simulator. Like my simulator before was very low on the ground, like very, very low. And this one is like a couple of more centimeters higher. And at first it felt so wrong to sit so high. But yeah, it's just all about getting used to it. Getting in and out of the seat is definitely easier. So getting older, it was the right choice to have it a bit higher. Because like getting in and out of the seat with my old rig where I was sitting that low, that was literally like going into a race car. But it's also something that I liked, honestly. Like you just have to slide in the seat and basically go all the way down, just like in a race car. And this one feels like you're going into a, I don't know, like a G-Wagon. Exactly, for old people, much better. So I'm approaching 30 quite soon already, so yeah, it's not getting easier. Lekiam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Vielen lieben Dank. How was your stream? Hope it was good. Being in your 30s is basically just making noise whenever you stand up or sit down. Trust me, I do that already. So I'm already preparing for when I'm hitting 30. IMSA war sehr gut, nice. Normalerweise hört man das nicht so oft, dass IMSA sehr gut war, aber geht relativ gesittet zur Sache. But yeah, I'm warming up more and more with this track. So I think tomorrow it should be on pace, roughly. Like when people like Johan is showing up, then he's gonna be hard to beat, almost impossible to beat, I guess, for me. Otherwise, we should get there. What seems to be the best GT3 at the moment. Depends for fixed setup, it's definitely the Mustang. McLaren probably overall. Like even in fixed setup, I think you can drive the McLaren quite well. So overall, I think the best car at the moment for me personally is the McLaren. But I think Ferrari looks to be very good as well. What else? BMW at the moment looks rather good as well. Yeah, but it's the Watkins 6 hours on the weekend, so that's why yeah, we drive Watkins. And also IMSA doesn't really have anything to do with the 24 hours of Le Mans, so yeah. That's why no Le Mans. I wish iRacing still would be allowed to do the 24 hours of Le Mans. Just call it different. Or make it 23 hours or so. But yeah, I think they're not allowed. Like, they for sure have a contract that says you're not allowed to do a 23-hour race, you're not allowed to do a 24-hour race, you're not allowed to do anything in that regard. The question is, how are other people allowed to do it? Because the majors also at Le Mans. And it's a 24-hour race. How are they allowed to do it, but iRacing is not? Yeah, but it's still kind of a test event this year, no? Because I think the official 24-hour Le Mans race will be on LMU, yeah, but it might then be kind of like an esports event, I would guess. Yeah, but LMU has all the rights to do these races now. But yeah, like iRacing must be able to do at least some sort of a race. Like, if they name it differently, if they make the race, I mean, maybe not 24 hours, maybe a bit lower, maybe even an hour longer, they could probably still do it by contract. But I guess they don't want to. They don't want to have bad blood between AOC, ACO, and iRacing. Yeah, but it's not like an official special event, which makes it way less attractive. This session feels incredibly grippy. But yeah, the time is also really fast. What if I change this? Let's see. So you can really abuse track limits around here by the looks of it. Not really. Track limits are quite strict around here as well. Le Mans and Big Road at the end, yeah. That's actually a good one. I mean, as long as you stay with 2 tires on the curb, it's fine. Curb is basically the limit here. No, it's not white lines, but it's on most tracks it's always the curb, and also here, end of curb is the track limit. But about a 12-hour pickup race, I will be on vacation on that when this race is happening. Yeah, then you lost a lot of time like that. You can definitely extend more. Look, now I was off the curb. And that's an off track. So as long as you stay with the 2 tires on that curb, it's gonna be fine. Oh, maybe I should look on the road and not on chat. Yeah, I wish I could also drive the 12-hour pickup race, but vacation is planned for that. Here in LMU, very, very nice game. Yeah, someday soon I will definitely play some more LMU again. I think it's in November, 12-hour pickup race. You've got your A license? Nice. That's quick then. If you only started a couple of weeks back and you already have your A license, then you're doing quite a good job. So nice one. 141.8, good. I don't know. In what, the LMP2? Also, you didn't tell me which weather, you didn't tell me anything basically. Qualifying race. Oh, Essen Motor Show is on that weekend as well. No, that's not good. Because oftentimes there are some esports competitions happening. You know, also can't go there. Quali setup. I mean, I don't know in which weather you drove it, so also impossible for me to really tell you how good or bad it is. But yeah, 41 sounds quick. I have not seen a single person yet doing a 41s in the GT3s. Your wheel won't arrive until August, so I hope you have a second wheel then. Hamilton's AI, what up? Air. So we have here 20. Wow, okay. That's a huge difference in temperature. Might be good. It sounds good, but I would only know if I would compare it exactly the same. So just in your head, save it up as it's a good lap. That will give you a confidence boost, and like that, you're gonna do well. But yeah, you can basically join. You can join any practice session, compare yourself against other people as well, you know? Then you know if it's good or not. What you're doing. So I guess we can sign up for the next race, though. Not sure about the setup that I was just driving. That's the way to go. TC toggle is not working anymore, I think. So, Regista. Laren. I'm already getting hungry, man. Der Schnack. Ja, also jetzt bei dem zweiten Tag, wo ich den Sitz benutze, muss ich sagen, er ist besser. Definitiv vom Rücken einfach definitiv besser. Ja, Ringmeister Quali. Yeah, I don't know. So, again, thank you to YFood for saving my life that I don't starve while streaming. Waifu. I think I have to make exclamation point waifu, redirect to the YFood page. There a team you would recommend? Oh, hard. Because teams not only are about pace, teams are also about if you fit in there with your personality. The crazy thing is, no one is gonna believe me when I say this, but it definitely just stops this hunger feeling, which is insane. Let's go back to the previous setup. The 800 euro budget. Probably Moza. What is the R16 you can get for this price? Maybe the lower one? Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of calories. So one of those drinks has a bunch of calories and yeah, it just fills you up. There's no R16 anymore, really. But watching you drink, it makes me hungry. Well, then you go to my link now with YFood and buy some. That's what happens to me. I just don't eat enough. Not even close. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't replace a proper meal, but it just at least gives your body something to work on. So yeah, for me, definitely a lifesaver. Gummibärchen. Yeah, but that's just too sweet then for me somehow. I'm telling you guys, and this is not hashtag ad or whatever, I drank this stuff before. If you are at home and you just don't eat enough because you're sucked up in work, or maybe you have a long sim session, or whatever it is, these things are insane. Like, of course, you cannot just drink these all day and be good with it. Like, they give you nutritions enough for when you just don't have the time to eat at the moment. I actually don't know the exact price. I think it's €3 something. But yeah, with my code you get 10% off. I mean, yeah, you can do it like that. Just have to... And then now we get to the topic of, you know, calorie tracking and what you actually want to do. Like, a lot of people don't have breakfast, for example. You could definitely replace breakfast with that, because a lot of people just don't like eating something in the morning. But like having a chocolate taste waifu drink in the morning, that works. So you at least have something in your stomach, something in your body that helps you get energy. Yeah, exactly. Then instead of maybe drinking a hot chocolate or a chocolate drink or whatever it is, then you just take, you know, a waifu, and you at least get some good stuff into your body that your body can actually take for energy. My problem, it's not really labeled as a protein drink. There's protein in there, but it's not like a pure protein drink, you know. But like for me, my breakfast is getting really difficult as well. Like when I was little, I always ate cornflakes for years. And in the last years, I just get sick of food way too quickly. Like especially breakfast, I have to change it up every month or so. And at the moment, I'm at a point where I just don't want anything anymore for breakfast. I'm sick of everything that I ever ate for breakfast. Do you think that's a real question? Who eats cornflakes with warm milk? Nah. But I think my brother did that for a while. Like warm milk with cornflakes. Ugh. That's why, because I always drank then cold milk, that's why I turned into a race driver. You have to drink cold milk. That's why Felix is 4K I rating, I'm 10K I rating. because of drinking warm milk when he was little. Mexican breakfast. What is Mexican breakfast? I know of English breakfast, which is also barbaric, but what's Mexican breakfast? I haven't driven any other car, so I can't really tell you like how other cars feel like. Warm milk is notoriously bad for trail braking. That's it. That's it. Eggs with rice and beans, sausages or ham, avocado. Sounds great for a lunch, not for a breakfast. Brake upgrade for R5. I mean, what do you have in the R5 right now? What even is R5 pedals?
Let's make sure we rejoin.
Was it on me? No, he was off track. Rejoined. Oh, Jamie's also driving. I think this week is yeah, turning into something exciting. What's your conclusion on a new TC? What do you think is where you will be running it? I don't feel too much of a difference actually, because on iRacing you kind of always drove trying to not hit the TC too much. So I feel like not too much of a difference. The TC works a little bit different, where I think it gives you a bit more support on a bit of the higher settings, where it just doesn't cut away immediately, but it gives you like continuous support through the corner. But it starts quite early, so you need to run very low TC, and my TC is on level 2 in the McLaren right now, for example. So yeah, 1 click before off. I might actually go 1 click higher for the race though, as the car sometimes was drifting a bit more. He's lighting up like a Christmas tree. McLaren now meta on iRacing? No. It's a good car at the moment, but I do not believe it is meta right now. I think there will be some other cars also being quite fast. As I said, BMW we saw in the previous race is good. Ferrari is good. The Mustang in fixed setup. So yeah. Not looking too bad right now with the Bob. In terms of having a big variety in the field. Ferrari I always go to like 3. Is that too high? Is it? No, 3 is perfect pretty much. Yeah, Merc TC is backwards. Mexicans eat the same thing for breakfast as do for dinner. We have terrible diets. I mean, honestly, probably not too terrible because most people for breakfast eat like Nutella or something sweet. So I don't think it changes too much if you eat something maybe like fatty or so for dinner, also then for breakfast, since you either eat tons of sugar in the morning or then, yeah, then I guess fatty stuff. Here, let's do a pit entry.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Do you guys see that logo on the right bumper of his? Good logo. Does running higher TCs help save the tires? Yes, they do. I'm very new to iRacing then and think I'm ultimately cooking tires way too fast. Yeah, if you run higher TC, your tires are going to be saved more. That's true. Because the lower your TC is, the more kind of oversteers you will have. And that's immediately killing the tires on iRacing. So the more TC you run, the less your car will slide and the more you save your tires. But also, you're gonna have a little bit of slower lap times through TC setting in a bit too early, you know, because the TC at the end of the day is hindering your acceleration. But then you need to find a middle ground because if your tires are dying because you slide all the time, then you would still be like you would be faster with having a higher TC in general because the TC saves your tires. On iRacing, the tires are basically your gold. Like you want to be saving it. So with the time you lose by doing higher TCs, you basically gain by just having better tires. Exactly. Higher TC basically means that you have kind of less rotation in the car. So when you accelerate out of the corner, the car just doesn't turn as nicely. And the acceleration is oftentimes also a little bit less, of course. The TC is hitting. Where is Max? Is Max doing GT Sprint or what?
All clear. Punch it.
B class?
They're showing us the black flag. Too fast on pit road. They're going to hold you for a
Then I guess he's doing GT Sprint to get this license, right? Watkins a good track to buy? Yeah, it's a good track to buy since it's used quite often. Very popular track on the service. So the money spent on Watkins will be worth it for you. Honestly, I expected a bit more. I think everyone expected a bit more goals. But honestly, Curaçao played very well in the beginning. And they just immediately, they had their one chance. They immediately took the chance and scored a goal. So pretty good. Hitting myself for the Croatia game. Wait, who's playing against Croatia? Is it us? No. England, okay. I think Croatia is pretty good. So yeah. Not that easy to beat. Yes, you need to wait a tiny bit. You do not want to have overlap between gas and brake. So, let's send it. I also had TC2 for the race previously, but I might do one higher TC for the race this time around. But honestly, it was mostly fine last race. Still gonna try a TC1 higher. Because P-Cup is not going to be very exciting this week. No. Bad exit for the last lap. Of course I can give you free coaching. We also want to have a free massage and free simulator and everything. Free setups, perhaps. I fear the worst. Wow.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
What happened? Huh? One second off? Almost? Like the lap wasn't terrible. Like, huh? Okay. Like, how can I be... What? I don't get it. Well, it's gonna be interesting race then. I have no idea what happened. The lap was fine. Like a little lift here, okay, I get it. That's not the best. This was good. This as well. Like how, where do I gain time? Like I was not that far off in the previous race. Yeah. I'm sure there was a cone stack. You're right. You are right. I mean, I will never understand the iRacing GT3s. But my problem is the track. I just cannot drive this track. Oh no. Pablo disconnect. Well, +1 position for me. Hey, Gabbett.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side.
Finally.
Road is closed. The estimated SOF is 5,280.
5.2k. Be good. You're ahead of Craig, so that's what really counts. True.
Catch up, 11, car. Catch up, 32, car. Catch up, 45, car. Catch up, 28, car. Catch up, 20, car.
Big wreck. Yeah,
Catch up, 41,
that
car.
could very well happen.
49, car. Catch up, 48, car. Catch up, 47, car.
we not driving?
Catch up 6, car. Catch up 9, car. Catch up 37, car. Catch up 10, car. Catch up 10, car.
Man, oh man. That's how you warm up tires. Bro, you're behind me anyways, relax. Where is he? Yeah, he's P13.
About to go green.
Yeah, I'm going green fairly soon. Come on, guys. No, the multi-class start was not in this update. They wanted to bring it, but they haven't yet.
Left side.
I should be able to save some good amount of fuel here. And still try to make overtakes though. Look in the description, you can find it. I'm believing in you. You can surely find it. Nope, we did not. Not yet. Nope, I'm also not using that. The only thing you guys have to do is have a look in the description. It's not that hard. I want to save fuel. That's the main goal. So yeah, at the end of the day, it should be faster with a shorter pit stop, lift and coast. But just driving wise, it's obviously not faster. I'm just missing a ton of pace. Depends on the grid. The better the grid is, the more of a train you will have. I do, but I don't have the pace for it. Trying to get a bit closer, but yeah, I'm just not good enough. Boy! Last one. No, it doesn't have anything to do with fuel usage. If anything, it's probably worse, since when you use a TC, you're trying to be on full throttle earlier and let the TC control the throttle, kind of. And then then you're much longer on full throttle in general, which then consumes fuel. Is what I think would happen.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the left.
I'm just missing so much pace, it's insane actually. Can't keep up with anyone. Yeah, you are a fucking idiot. Stupid idiot.
Slow down. You have the time again. Clear on the left.
Man, ey. Yeah, race over. We go back to driving GTC Sprint. Fuck IMSA.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Holy moly. And you are all talentless, absolutely zero talent idiots on this track. It's insane.
We got damage on the front end. You've got
Yeah.
damage on the right side. Repairs are.
Closed. Did I miss it? Fucker. Yeah, missed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do IMSA anymore. I hope those drivers will see this and know for themselves that they are literally the most stupid and brain dead people in the entire world. It's insane. Go play, I don't know, anything else but sim racing, please. Yeah, I'll be doing DTM this week. No GTPs. I said it. I say it all the time. I did. Why is anyone doing IMSA? IMSA is literally the worst thing ever. I will not drive IMSA ever again. There's no chance. I'll not do it. Even IMSA Endurance is dog shit because you have those idiots in the GTPs who don't know how to drive. The previous race was fine, honestly. But yes, I don't know. Man, no man, no man. And it's not even about I-rating or anything. I just want to have a race. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. Because the race was fun until then, even though we were not in the front. But who cares? The race was fun. Could have made something happen with fuel saving, the pit stops, everything. Yeah, it's just a dog shit track in general. Like Watkins, I don't know. I have never liked the track ever. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to look in the replay again to tell you exactly, but you are in the GTP and you're not. You could just full throttle go past us, but then you brake, stay behind the guy on the right, and then you decide to make 3 wide between the 3 of us. Like, why? You're in the faster class. Just drive past us. I specifically made space for you to overtake. Then you didn't overtake. And at this point, when you don't overtake, you should then be like, okay, the chance is gone. My chance is gone. I have to stay behind those and then do my overtake. But no, you open the 3 wide. But yeah, without checking the replay, I could also be having a different and a wrong view of it. So, race incident, you said sorry, it's fine. Obviously, I'm pissed. You're pissed as well, for sure, for you know, not being able to finish the race. Happens. Es gibt momentan einen Bug, ja. Wenn du iRacing öffnest, dann steht sogar oben in der Nachricht, wenn du den Bug hast, dann schau im Forum, wie man es fixt. Half an hour until the next race. Man, no fun. No, nothing else to do really. I mean, I need to practice anyways. I'm really slow, so a couple more laps in practice are maybe not too bad. I mean, the second incident that eventually ended our race, I would say, okay, racing incident at the end of the day, somehow. Like, it was... The McLaren in front of us was just slow because he was caught up in an incident, then the 3 wide happened, and yeah, I don't know, I saw it coming, 100%. But the first GTP, man, oh man, I wish I could just flat out go into his rear and end his race. Or I don't know, like a punch in the face through the monitor. I'm gonna be praising the day when that is possible at some point. When we can give real life punches through a monitor. Moin, Luca. Nicht viel. ABS hat sich eigentlich nichts wirklich verändert. TC hat sich nur ein bisschen verändert, dass die TC ein bisschen länger hält und nicht so viel wegnimmt oder so. Weil ganz oft war es bei der TC so, dass die TC da war, dann war sie voll weg und dann wieder da. Jetzt ist die TC sehr kontinuierlich an auf höheren Leveln. I guess it's a fast server. On my previous server I was doing 43s. I have been doing 43s English Master. Neo Ada. A bit later than usual. You missed quite a bit of the beef. Well, not beef, but just stupidity. It's faster because you don't kill your tires. That's all that is. And you get better rotation with it as well. I mean, it always depends on the weather. Like, weather can literally shift your lap times by seconds here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch a few laps of Yuri. Maybe I can learn a thing or two. Go.
You got it, slow car on the right.
Oh wow, it's Milan! Can't believe such a good driver lost it.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Okay, he's pitting now. He's driving a Ferrari, okay.
Pit box in 10,
Fuck, he's close. I had a shit entry.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Time to risk it on fuel.
Let's see a couple of laps now, how he pushes. Because he has to push now.
Why is it?
Everyone is so afraid with the new pit limiter.
Get fuck it, boomer!
Car coming up quick.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Still there.
Okay, I saw him in the wall.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Still there.
I mean, what do you
Oh
expect,
my
Yuri?
God,
He
man.
opened it up already.
On your left. Too wide. Still there. Clear.
That's what I don't understand with Yuri. He's complaining about stuff that you see like 10 minutes ago. You saw that this guy will obviously
Yeah,
go
that's
for the
the
inside.
race. GG, LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Goretzka? Do I have to Google that now? Football player.
Normally I would leave the inside, but I couldn't because I was on cold tires, and then he just puts the nose in anyways.
This guy.
At pingers_15 super chatted $1.88. WSG Merits, how are you?
Pingus, thank you so much for
Maybe we have a
the...
good fight now.
Let me check. You see it here? 179... What is it? Rubles?
Consider 55.
Well, it's $188. Thank you very much. How are we? Not so good. Got crashed out from the previous race.
Did he change tires? I don't look
Yeah,
like it, and his app is like
some
it.
face features. Oh, maybe the forehead. Forehead, you can say.
Verdammter Clown, du bist ein Clown. Was soll denn der Scheiß?
Yeah, Lupus also.
Egal, du Wichser.
The Wichser.
Die Bananen gerade liegen im Vogel. Kannst gar nicht. Warum hoch hast du
Lubo is going crazy.
so ein Clown, Alter? Das war eine dumme Aktion von dir. Ja, von dir, weil du nicht kannst.
So wait, when is the next race actually? The race is 2, okay. Still half an hour. Oh. Let's do some more laps though.
Traffic approaching.
We need to learn. Try the Ferrari? Nah, I just settled with the McLaren. I don't want to switch cars too much. Also not a huge Ferrari fan of how it drives. McLaren is quite nice actually. Yeah, the Merc is quite a lot of understeer. I kind of want to drive the Audi. But yeah, that one is just off pace. He is actually 9 feet tall. I mean, I don't know how much 9 feet is, but he is very tall. I mean, I think Yuri is what, 2 meters and 2 meters 5, I believe. 2 meters, 5 centimeters, something like that. Well, he's for sure above 2 meters, which is what, how many feet? X5, okay. X8. Yeah, you're not small with 6'2". 6'2" is still quite tall. But yeah, Yuri makes everyone feel small, of course. Oh, wait, I'm not even signed up for the race. I should sign up, otherwise I will forget. So, actually, let me check results of the previous races. Max, also in the Macca, Ferrari, Beamer. 43.2. Oh man, I am missing a ton of pace. It's insane. I was qualifying. Oh, okay. Well, we have to improve. We have to find it somewhere. Uri crashing out. Happening. I think the Audi is still bad, yeah. Okay, retracted drive will always be Nordschleife. Ford is the best one in fixed, but no idea about open. I've not seen a Ford in open yet. This is definitely not Porsche Cup, no. But I think I would probably have much more fun in Porsche Cup.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I think the Corvette should be quite good, yeah. I'm surprised there's no Corvettes yet driving in top split. Yeah, I think most people have just seen like some drivers being in the McLaren. Then everyone just does the same, even though there probably is a car that is still faster. Back from work. Welcome back. If the next race is not going better, I might just stop doing Watkins. But yeah, let's see. I'm not just gonna stop. I wanna get on pace, but so far not really fun. Just go to the previous race, Craig. You will get a laugh.
Car 1, just stepped past the flag. 4.213.
It's one of the fastest, I would say. It's not the fastest. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but it's one of the fastest.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You've got the fastest lap.
iRacing wird noch sehr, sehr viele Jahre Nummer 1 sein, weil alle anderen Spiele einfach wirklich schlecht sind. Also iRacing ist auch nicht perfekt, weit, weit, weit weg von perfekt, aber definitiv besseres Paket Runde als alles andere bisher. So I have 3.3 liters per laps. Check. We have enough fuel. I did 23 laps. $76.59 in total. The car can handle. How much liters? 55. So we refuel like 22 liters. Yeah. Yuri got prototyped as well. No way. But yeah, 22. We have a warm-up lap, so it's a bit more than 22. Probably like 25 liters to refuel. Yeah, I would say around that. But you mean, wait. You mean this one, where the LMP2 goes into his inside, or was there more happening? Oh no, he actually got killed. He got 7th in the end. Have a look.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah, give me 4x too.
Still there. Hold your line. Have about 2.
10. Be
Yuri's
fucking
in
10.
the action again.
Keep to the right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Be that.
Right
GG's.
side. 2 wide. Still there. Still there. You're got the black flag. You have to go and back
Okay.
again without stopping.
No, he didn't get prototyped. He did it himself. He did it himself. Ich bin in echt gefahren, ja. Railbraking erklären. Wenn du die Bremse lange in die Kurve reinziehst, generiert er, also sehr kurz erklärt, wenn du die Bremse lange in die Kurve reinziehst mit wenig Bremskraft, also wenig Prozent, dann generierst du dadurch einfach Rotation, die dein Heck, sage ich mal, ein bisschen leichter wird und dein Heck schön dich um die Kurve trägt und dementsprechend dir Rotation gibt. Das Heck dann so ein bisschen in so einen leichten Drift geht, mit durch dieses Trailbraking eben kannst du das generieren, durch leicht auf der Bremse stehen, dadurch generierst du Rotation und dadurch geht dein Auto einfach schneller, schöner, mit mehr Lenkung im Grunde durch die Kurve. Oh, we have results. Bam. Nice one. Nah, Yuri's just probably going way too hard again for basically nothing. Nee, Trailbraking ist alles nach deinem Peak mehr oder weniger. Sobald du einen Peak erreicht hast, wenn die Bremse dann runterfällt, das ist im Grunde alles Trailbraking. DTM Trophy bin ich gefahren und Michelin Le Mans Cup und Prototype Cup Germany. So, 5 minutes and then we finally race again. Hopefully this time without a crash. Ja, ich bin nie Kart gefahren. Direkt ins Auto. War Simracing und dann Auto. Ja, weil er einer der schnellsten Autos momentan ist, mitunter. Sobald du ins Trailbraking reingehst, dann anfangen zu lenken. Und je mehr du von der Bremse runtergehst, je mehr kannst du in die Kurve einlenken. Das muss beides, sage ich mal, Hand in Hand funktionieren. Kommt auf dein Fahrstil drauf an.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Er trainiert einfach mehr als alle anderen. Er ist einfach viel mehr dabei. Moin, Lubo. Dankeschön für den Raid. Ich habe mitbekommen, du hast auch viel geraged in dem Rennen. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we switched to GT Sprint because IMSA is dog shit.
Okay, go.
Ja, komplett egal. GTPs sind absolute Idioten. No, we switched to GT3 because less idiots. So, come on, 2 minutes. Man, I just want to drive races. I don't want to wait the whole time. If this race is also shit, I quit Watkins for this week. I think. And then we drive, I don't know, GT4 at Le Mans. Or we actually go with Porsche Cup maybe. M2. Let's check actually. Where's M2? Let me see. M2 is at Okayama. Actually, good splits. Hit Venanzi is driving. He was in our community event yesterday. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of good people driving. What else do we have? M Power Challenge at Road Atlanta. No one is driving that though. Asia, Phillip Island, America, GRS. Let me see Porsche Cup results. Ooh, not too bad. A 4K grid. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. If we really don't enjoy GT3 now in the next couple of races, then we might switch to Porsche Cup. Or maybe M2 actually. Do M2 races. Ringmeister. It was too much Nordschleife in the last few weeks. Like I feel like it has been only Nordschleife in GT3 in the past few weeks. Yeah, no more IMSA. I'm sick of it. Sick of GTPs. There is big differences, yeah, between the cars. Every car just drives different. The McLaren is one of the fastest. Not the fastest at the moment, it is one of the fastest. McLaren, Ferrari, BMW, probably Corvette, they're all very good. Yeah, it's simply because with the hypercar you eventually have to overtake. And a lot of the like lower rated drivers or drivers that have just less experience, they just don't know how to properly overtake, and they also don't know how to read other people. And that's the main issue, because as a GT3 driver, you're never at fault as a GT3 driver, because there's like you're just the slowest. Like if you go into another race where the GT3 is the fastest and you have maybe M2s, GT4s, whatever, then the GT3s are the bad ones, because it's simply less experienced drivers don't know how to read other people and also don't know how to properly overtake, and that's why it's like those fast classes are always causing issues. And it's not an issue with GTP, it's a general issue with being in the fastest class in endurance races or endurance grids, multi-class grids. So let's get Slapped here as well. Nah, you definitely get slower, but they don't really drop off that crazy anymore. You don't have these grip, like where the grip just immediately stops. You don't really have that anymore too much, I feel like. Like even if you have a drift in a race, you can hold that drift, whereas before the grip was kind of immediately gone. But yeah, a little bit changed for sure in the tires. But yeah, I guess see you in 2 days again, Valentin, in DTM. Nah, I don't think so. A lot of people also will drive Watkins, so don't really think it's gonna be that popular. Well, let's see. I mean, Spa is always popular and there's always a lot of fast drivers at Spa. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. iRacing after all. Usually in these types of races there's not too much chaos. You can't say you're the only one that feels a difference in TC when literally everyone always like says it all the time and feels it. So you're not the only one, everyone. And you not only feel it because there has been a change. Why am I so stupid, man? It's gonna be again P10. Oh, I hate this track. Why can't there be anything fun in sim racing? Why do we always get these hit combos? But yeah, I mean, most people like it, so it's only me. I am the problem. Just delete everything. Just make Porsche Cup the only thing that you can do in sim racing. Ich habe gar keinen Second Account, also ja. War mein Account. New setup? Yes, slightly new setup. Driving the Go setups, GTS setups now instead of the IMSA setup. Review of the GTP incident. The flop hit the other GT3 on the outside and spun across your front. Yeah. See. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we're gonna go down to P10 for sure at the end. 7, 8. And with an improvement, we could have been P3 for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow GT3 always makes me frustrated. It's I don't know why, but GT3 on iRacing is just the worst. Yeah, maybe I can put ready to race. To do anything? Probably not. Nordschleife. What do I think about AC Evo? Decent game, but it's just literally just a game you play for an hour and then it's over because there's nothing to do in the game. They should have just also with that game waited another year and then release it when you are close to having an actual good multiplayer, when you have like especially the stuff that everyone is waiting for in the game already. But yeah, now everyone is hyped for it. The hype is completely gone. And now when they actually patch something insanely good into the game, no one is giving a shit anymore because the hype is gone. Failed launch. Just like I said, of course, 1, just like I said, of course, Evo, I said, of course, competition and competizione. And now also Evo. Failed launch. I mean, I will probably do the fix setup after this one. Already 2? How? How long did I stream now? Already 4 hours. Feels like I only streamed like 2 hours. No idea. DTM Spa, absolutely no idea. Yeah, pre-release, it's doesn't matter. If a game comes out and everyone can play it, it's a launch. That's what it is. Because in the end, no one gives a shit if it's called a alpha launch, beta launch, whatever it is. It's a launch. All the people are being able to try it, and if it's not good, yeah, first impression counts. And that's where these games and those people always fail, because they think, oh yeah, we can launch the game in an early access or stuff. But for every player who plays the game, it literally doesn't matter if it says early access or if it says official release. It doesn't matter. It's all the same.
One to go. Next time by. Catch up 7. Go. Catch up 10. Go.
Yeah, you can't be impressed when I overtaking him in lap 2. But there again, like, doesn't matter. I would, at this point, I would also do a last to first on my main account. I just don't give a shit. I don't need the I rating. Nee, ich nehme auf iRacing, habe ich glaube ich bestimmt die letzten 10 Jahre keine einzige Freundschaftsanfrage angenommen. Bringt auch nichts, also ich schaue da auch nie rein. Ich hatte mal 11K, ja.
Catch up 10. Go.
I mean, between some cars it's balanced, yeah, as you can see. W, Ferrari, McLaren. There's a Lambo behind, well. I think the Porsche is really bad at the moment. Well, not really bad. You can probably still get some good lap times, decent lap times out of it, but it's not the best at the moment. Yo, what a net code. Oh. Also in these corners, it always netcode. Oh.
Car on your left. Still there. Here.
Netcode ist einfach ein Ding von was für einer Kurve du hast auf welchen Strecken. Wenn du einfach eine Kurve hast mit einem Richtungswechsel, dann ist der Netcode extrem schlecht auf iRacing. Da schafft der Netcode einfach nicht. Da du an der Stelle eben so einen Richtungswechsel hast, bei so einer Highspeed-Stelle passiert immer was. So, Max is driving off into the distance. Best advice if you want to go pro in iRacing, show yourself, show what you're capable of. Ich werde auch auf Platz 2 minus I-Rating machen, oder Platz 3. Das ist ein Problem vom Richtungswechsel auf iRacing. Wenn du eine Kurve hast, die einen Richtungswechsel drin hat, das packt der Netcode nicht. Es war schon immer so, ist überall so und dann halt auf Strecken, wo viele Richtungswechsel ist, wie zum Beispiel hier eben in der zweiten, dritten Kurve, dann passiert das jedes Mal. Es gibt auch Strecken, wo du kaum Richtungswechsel drin hast, wo du nie wirklich Probleme mit Netcode hast. What do I need to do to find time around here? It's insane how slow I am. Best advice if you want to go from sim racing to IRL racing, get yourself a job or build up a company with which you make millions. Or billions, then you can go into real life racing. That's all you gotta do. That's basically it. Or be born into a rich family. If you have either of those two, you're set for real life racing. No, Adam, he's right. That's it. That's literally what you have to do. There's nothing else. Like without even choking, that's it. No idea. You can go and check the fix setup results. Then you find out. You can, I think, check it a bit more easy compared to me right now. Why is Max going so slow all of a sudden? You mean damage from what? There's no stupid GTPs in here that you can get damage from. Fuel save, yeah, but I mean he was up at the front. Why would you save fuel now and then be right with P2? Doesn't really make too much sense. But I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Can you change tires here as well? Or is the fueling time not long enough? Nah, you can't underfuel. Doesn't work. Not for the first race. After the pit stops he could be underfueled, yeah. It's also much more fun to drive because you have more grip here in this these GPS sessions. Nee. Also keine Ahnung. Außer du bist so ein extremer Nordschleifen-Fan. Aber dann kannst du die Nordschleife ja auch woanders fahren. Einfach zu teuer iRacing nur für Nordschleife. Naja, aber wenn du jetzt nur für die Nordschleife iRacing holst, du hast jetzt auch nicht jede Woche Nordschleife-Rennen. Du musst halt Glück haben, dass mal Nordschleife in dem Schedule drin ist. Ansonsten hast du iRacing, aber fährst dann auch nie Nordschleife. GT3 sim for beginners. You could go for Race Room, it's the cheapest option. LMU offers good racing in GT3. So yeah, I think those two options are good for beginners to get a grip into sim racing. I wouldn't start with iRacing, too expensive. I mean, depends what your end goal is, after all. Hoppa. Bit of a drift. I can also confirm that race room is awesome. And we're dropping in pace quite a lot right now. But yeah, top two are gone anyway, so it's a fight between us here. Whoever saves the most fuel. I have no idea. I just have it open, but I actually have not looked into it yet, if it is, how accurate it is. I wanna see now what it says, how much I have to refill at the stop. It should be around like 24 liters, maybe 23. Oh, you a... Man! Another minus 10 IQ driver. I'm gonna lose my shit today. I really am. Please, what is this mid-corner understeer? Oh, get me out of here, and the week only just started. understeers. Yep. Winner gets to drive Porsche Cup in real life. Next year though. I think it's probably easier to try and open up a business, making a few millions, and then going into real life racing compared to winning PESC. I mean, there's many Porsche Cup series, so no one knows yet in which championship the winner is gonna drive. But yeah, why not the Super Cup? Would be cool, but I guess it's gonna be something like Porsche Cup Germany or so. No damper on my brake pedal. Hitting already.
You're now in third.
And he probably saved a bunch of fuel, I would imagine. So, how much fuel? That's 26. One too many though, I think. Gonna go 24 liters.
5, 3, car 5 is now leading 2, right here. Okay, go.
How many more laps is it? I think it should be fine. It says fuel to end 19 liters. Definitely have more than that. But somehow this fuel tool is strange. It's not correct really. Yes, I have easily 7 laps of fuel. I don't know, this fuel tool suggested 26 liters to refuel. Ah no, wait. It is correct, because I did fuel 26 in total. I went into the pits with, what, 2 liters rest. I fueled in 24, yeah, so okay. The fuel tool is correct, actually. The end of race, how much we have left, and... Oh no, I might have to save a little bit. No, but now it's 6 laps. 6 laps remaining, right? I have 7 laps of fuel remaining, so I have 1 extra liter. 1 extra lap. That's good. I hate fuel stuff. I'm so terrible with fuel. No, I don't have race laps. But the iRacing has a few calc now, so hoping this one is correct. So far, what it says to me, I should have enough fuel. Yeah, imagine. But if one can manage to be wrong with the amount of fuel in the car, even with all the calculators and stuff, it's me. I don't know what it is with me and fuel, but I've never been friends with fueling in a race. No, I don't. I really don't like this track. But yeah, the fuel calc on iRacing says I will have basically almost +1 lap of fuel. Favorite American track? Good question. Maybe Sebring? I'm also not a fan of Road America. But honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't like a lot of tracks. There's only very few tracks that I actually like. Sebring is fire. Sebring is a good track. There's some really good corners. I know, but there's nothing else to race this week, so Watkins it is. I'm still saying I would never race Watkins, but I don't have a choice. What is this train behind me? In fixed setup it is, yeah. Open setup not. Metacars, BMW, McLaren, Ferrari at the moment. Possibly Corvette. Maybe something else as well. He's flying. Holy. Where does he find the grip? I didn't test BMW, no. But also seems to be, as I said, quite a good car. You like Y food? Of course I do.
Solid work.
Let's have a sip. Nope. Loading Meister. $44.1, $43.9, 1111. Nope, peak up on BIR, nope. So, back. My race was ass. Well, same. So, let's do some laps and fix setup. What would you recommend to someone who's starting and hasn't purchased any cars tracks yet? Already gone to D class with sports? And what are you looking for? Do you want advice on what content to get? And not basically purchase content that you never need to use again? Or do you just want to know how to get better? Yep, I agree. Was it you who there was contact with Hixie at the start of the race? I should have checked replay, but I forgot. Yeah, shit. Was it actually netcode? Because for me it looked like it was pure netcode. But I mean, what you always expect there at this track at Spot is so shit. Like, we probably had so much distance between the cars. Big setup, 10.5 wing. Yeah, it was netcode. I mean, still sorry, but yeah, shit game, as I always like to say or call it. I mean, you already asked your own question. You like GT3, so go with GT3. Drive up your license until you can go into GT3 races, so B license, and then yeah, do the races that you like to do and drive the cars that you like to drive. That's the only advice I can give you, really. If you're not looking forward to like driving Porsche Cup or GT4s or whatever, then don't get them. Just drive up your license with the free content. Not sure if at some point you maybe have to get something in order to get B license, but I think you can probably drive quite a lot of things. Get your license up. Ringmeister, for example, you can drive GT3 Ringmeister already, I think, and get your license up, and then you can drive GT3 races. Nah, I think Aston is not the best pick. Until C, okay. Open to Porsche Cup? Yeah. Porsche Cup is a lot of fun, so you can drive some Porsche Cup, but Porsche Cup is also C license, so. But yeah, anyways, literally, there's no rule, there's no way, like the best way or anything. It's literally just drive whatever you think is fun. That's the best advice I can give. Man, the fixed setup is so nice to drive. I don't know what Yuri wants. Fixed setup is so good, so much fun. And now we see if I'm just dog shit or if it's maybe also a bit of setup. I fueled 24 last race. But yeah, I could have gone lower. I think 22 would have been fine. 23, 22. No idea. I mean, maybe... Wait, you were in the Ferrari, right? Maybe the Ferrari fuels a bit... Like, the fueling takes a bit longer? Maka as well. Good question, then. Question. Maybe I just have a faster pit crew. Blue-white one, okay. I mean, you went into pits one lap earlier. That means you need to kind of fuel a bit longer, fuel a bit more into the car. And then you kind of have one more lap where the car is heavier. Yeah. Just adds everything together a bit. Because it looked like you didn't save any fuel at all if you had to pit that early. So you needed to at least add like 1 or 2 more liters, right? Of course, don't worry, Izzy. Yeah, max soon A license and I will go down to B license, so I don't even have a chance to try IMSA once more. I just want to stay here in B class. Still at 24. Yeah, have you checked your outlap? Hard to check the outlap, but how fast the outlap was? Because also our in-lap was quite a good pace. Maybe also better pit entry, you know, there's a lot of stuff that can come together with that. Okay, quick toilet break, near B. Wait, I have a seat slider now. Make it easier. Nice. I am using default bias. I haven't changed anything in the bias. Also with setup, I think I was on default bias. Should have been, yeah, 44, 40, 50, 54. Yeah. Yes, fixed setup at the moment. Clutch is on the wheel. I don't think you need a foot clutch anymore nowadays. Der AMG GT3, ich glaube, der ist momentan nicht so gut. Gibt's auf jeden Fall bessere Autos. That's fixed, yeah. Community event yesterday went really well. Was a lot of fun. Racing was good fun. Also raffling away the stuff was good fun. Nice overall. Valentine. Ay. That's a good grid, I believe. Momentan, ich fahre ja McLaren, also momentan muss ich sagen, McLaren, Ferrari, BMW, ist alles ganz gut. Ford is the best in fixed setup. Because it just has the fastest straight line speed here as well, so you just cannot overtake. I think Max has always been B licensed, so I don't think he has ever had A license with that account. No brake haptics. Not my thing to have anything vibrating or stuff in my rig. But yeah, clutch you don't need a foot clutch anymore. Unless you want to do like sim drifting or maybe, I don't know, rallying or so, then maybe a clutch makes sense, but otherwise not really.
You need to drive
What?
normal laps during qualifying. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and
Is
try
it
again.
stricter in fixed setup? Rules, event rules. Here's rules default. Strict. What is open? Because in open you can definitely do a burnout. Nice, sounds good. Which wheel is it? Yeah, I mean the MX-5 also doesn't use a clutch anymore. The sequential gearbox. Too late on throttle. It's a CUPS overlay. But I don't use it myself, only you guys for the stream see it. I only use iRacing default ones on my screen. But yeah, if you want that overlay, it's CUPS, K-A-P-P-S. Exclamation point overlay, then you can also find it. The link. Hurt. Check 24. Again, not great. Okay, it's just a driver issue. I'm just really, 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 really bad on this track. 4/10 of a second. How? Where? Like 2/10. Yeah, I see that. This track. I know why I never drive this track. I know it because I just don't like it. Yeah, but Max is driving the McLaren as well, right? Ooh, no, Max is driving the Ford actually. So we have, what do we have? We also have Ford here. We have Ford. I'm the first McLaren actually. Okay, what the fuck? Everyone is in the Ford, yeah. Well, I guess you actually have to drive the Ford in this one. Schriftstück sind die Farben Deutschland, Spanien. Ja, das habe ich auch zum ersten Mal gehört. Ready Prime. Nicht schlecht. Gute Verschwörungstheorie. You can use the race line for like your first initial laps, but eventually, in my opinion, you should turn it off. Because what happens if you use the race line as your actual point of interest for your eyes, then all of your braking points, all of your acceleration points, all of your apex points, where you look at is only the line. You don't look anywhere else on the track. And that's bad because you want to, especially eventually when you turn off that line, you want to have your eyes already trained where to look. First, your braking point, which is usually somewhere next to the track, kind of, a tree or a corner marker or anything like that. And then your apex point, looking at the apex, and also, all that stuff, all these things you have to do with your eyes and everything to get where you want to get in the corner when the line is turned off. Kind of don't learn while the line is still on. SimLab sending you the 911 wheel. They wanted to send me the Formula 1 Mercedes wheel, but honestly, I said it's a bit overkill. So, but there might be another wheel coming. Pesk bin ich nicht gefahren. Bin nur 2 Rennen gefahren. The main problem with the line is you never learn how to properly drive and how to learn because, as I said, the line always changes color. And when the line changes color to red, for example, that means for you, brake. So you always brake at the exact same point and you don't learn to feel what your car is doing. If you maybe get a more rotation or into the corner, with that you can brake later. But since you look at the line only and you basically take the line as your point of interest and thing to learn from or stick to, then you never really learn to approach a corner maybe a little bit different, to brake earlier, later, depending on how you take the corner with your turn in. And that's why the line is good to learn the track, to learn kind of where to go first, but to actually go fast and learn to get faster on track, taking corners a bit different and approaching stuff differently, you should be turning off the line.
Catch up 2, car.
Erstens mal habe ich keine Zeit für Pesk. Zweitens mal habe ich auch tatsächlich keine Lust, diese ganze Pesk-Saison zu fahren. Weil ich drittens weiß, dass ich einfach nicht gewinnen kann. Im Grunde. Da sind viele extrem gute Fahrer auf iRacing, die da auf jeden Fall gewinnen können und dafür gehen sollten, aber ich nicht. Möchte mich momentan mehr auf Content, Streaming und alles konzentrieren und wenn ich dann halt Pesk fahren würde, dann ja, könnte ich das alles nicht mehr machen. New chair and new rig, yes. I mean, at the moment, my wheelbase and pedals are best that you can get, so I don't know what to upgrade with those.
Catch up 2, car.
But there might be some other pedals and also base coming soon, so yeah. There's gonna be some new things we can try out on the rig. Yeah, I definitely look a lot more tiny in the chair now compared to the previous one. But it's just much more comfortable. I have so much more free air here and stuff. The seat is a lot better compared to my old one. I use VRS pedals at the moment.
Get ready, going green. Late car again.
Yeah, lost out there. Steering wheels with screen, I don't know, completely useless to me. Like, I would never look down onto my steering wheel onto a screen to know what's going on. Also, I have my dashboard in front of me in the car on my screen, so I don't understand why you would have a steering wheel with a screen on it. Power! Give me the power that the Mustang has. I have the VRS wheel. Both are equally good. Bicycle sprints and VRS are basically on the same level. Yeah, in fixed setup Mustang is clearly the OP car. By far. The SimLab pedals. The SimLab pedals are the pedals that I'm gonna be getting soon. And I believe they're quite good. Yeah, VRS or load cell. Depends. I usually always keep one spare, so in case something goes poof, that I still have something to use. For example, when I get new pedals now, I will keep my VRS to have it as a spare. But if I have multiple spares already, then I just sell it, yeah. I mean, why would you keep the stuff? Well, I guess I also need to use the Ford in these races now. Oh man, GT3 is just not fun, let me tell you guys. Well, the previous race was actually good. But yeah, when you sit in the wrong car, not fun. Doesn't matter what they, if they are 100 or 200, you would never use anything more than 100 kilograms. But it's 200. I think the load cell goes up until 200. Mozart wheels still have Logitech pedals? I would do it the other way around. I would get Mozart pedals and then Logitech steering wheel. I think that's a bit smarter. If I'm gonna get active pedals in the future, no. Unless someone sponsors them to me, I would never buy like what 2K for active pedals. I wouldn't even use the motors of these. Oh no. Not really. Not really interested. The only thing why I would like active pedals is the adjustability. Like you can really just adjust them without having to unscrew a million things and, you know, go through all of that. I don't know, running more than 100 kilograms is just not it, in my opinion. It's too much. My absolute maximum pressure that I can put to like 100% is I think 70 kilograms as well. But yeah, mostly I just break 50 to 60. No, I just chose it because I'm driving it in open setup. I want to at least have one overtake. Maybe the tires are better in the end. Who knows? But I just don't have the power. I run fixed setup, so probably very high downforce. Yeah, I will come back to Peak Up for sure this season. Quite some good tracks. But yeah, the season opener at Virginia is not it. Not a great track. Come on, McLaren. Push. Yeah, zero juice out of corners, yep. New seat, new setup, correct. Exclamation point, sim lab. I'm gonna lose my A license quite soon. Why not the blue seat? Because if you sit in a rig 10 hours every single day, a seat with a light color is gonna look not very appetizing very quickly. That's why black seat. No, I'm just driving GT3 for fun. Even though I'm still looking for the fun. Yeah, I have one sabbled insert for my very lower back, pretty much. At least want to have a chance, and I can't even get close. He's also taking off track every single lap out here, unless it's netcode. I'm living in Germany, so there's no aircon. No aircon here. I just sweat my ass off. Yeah, that's what's happening when I'm racing. Sim Grade VX Pros. No. Why does that have anything to do with Germany? Big store in Germany. Never heard of it, no. Where's this guy coming from? He's pushing quite hard now. I mean, I just have a fan here. This on. Not like an aircon, but it's at least giving some moving the air around a bit. Oh. He's gonna surely overtake me now. Or not. TC is just cutting away so much on every exit. Well. It's a magic trick. You just have to complain and then everything happens around you. Man, can this race be over, please? not only Americans that like Watkins. Somehow everyone likes Watkins. Sounds good. So you're also infected now, being a sim racer for life now, and emptying your bank account for some for a rig and everything. $5,000, expensive hobby. Keine Ahnung, ich habe einfach nur irgendwas random eingegeben. Einzige, was ich richtig getippt habe, ist Japan, Niederlande 2-2. So 7 minutes until open. Get some laps in. Boring ass race. Girlfriend put you to the doghouse. She wasn't so happy. It's about that you are happy. All that matters. Hey Vitesse. So what do we have here? We have -20. Okay. So let's try and have a proper qualifying one for once, where we are not a second off. No, I didn't find out. I'm still a second off. Hey Droid, and welcome to the channel. I've never driven Acetec, so would I say Mosa?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I mean, I'm missing pace, so I'm just losing iRating every single race, of course. No, I don't. There's no strategy because the only thing you can do is you put fuel in the car and you change tires. That's all you have to do. The only way you can put strategy in again is if you make the tire change after fueling, like it was a few years ago. But even then, most people just find out the same kind of tactic. Never been a big fan of Fanatec. G920, it's not an improvement compared to R9 and CRP2. CRP2 and R9 is better than the Logitech. So you're downgrading basically. Vehicle IMSA kill. I mean, yeah, it was the first or second race that I got killed by GTP. Since then, I'm in driving sprint. Ah, then you worded it wrong. You have to word it the other way. But then it's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I had the CRP2 as well. Really, really good pedals, honestly. War irgendein asiatisches Restaurant. I was able to do a burnout
I want to have a chat.
last
The left
time.
will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Why would you want to stay away from Simo Cube? Arguably one of the best on the market. Yeah, Simo Cube is expensive, that's true. Who was that favorite sim racer? Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. So if you don't improve, then that's last place. Okay, we are getting somewhere, finally. Oh. Yeah, they just made the TC work better. Been watching me for months and you didn't realize you haven't been subbed? Well, now you are, hopefully. Stunden in iRacing. I have how many hours on iRacing? I have 4,138 hours on iRacing right now. A track and trace code for your new experience blank screen. No idea what that means, but it doesn't sound great. I have my iRacing through Steam. So Steam tracks the hours. I mean, everyone got disqualified anyways from the second race. So there's everyone who pitted for tires definitely, you know, went the right way. Do you think it's good practice on a fixed setup for the 6 hours? Depends what setup you guys are using for the, you know, for the race. If your setup for the 6 hours is quite similar to the fixed setup, then go for it. Do the fixed setup races. But to be honest, doesn't matter what you drive. If you drive open, if you drive fixed, the more you drive, just the better. So it will help you regardless. Nee, über Steam gibt es keine Rabatte bei iRacing. So, let's hopefully have a good one.
Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 4,774. One to go. Next time by. Catch up 13 car. Catch up 13 car. Catch up 13 car.
Weil es anscheinend die Reifen mehr aufwärmt, wenn man über Curbs fährt.
Catch up 13 car. Catch up 13 car. damage. Let's get that fixed. Is repairable.
No eyes. Don't you see? There's a car in front of you. Oh.